Good morning, hello. Hey, turtles. Hey, Neon Angel. Just wanted to say hi. I can't stay long because I want to play this game blind. You know, I get it, but like, I think Zell said something similar, but you know, the game has been out for 30 years, so you might want to get on top of it. if such is your intention, I think you're a little behind. But there's always a chance to still play it blind. And hello, superhero on YouTube. Hello. I'm good. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Ohio. Good morning, Ryder. I gotta catch up on Zets. I gotta see that new guy has shown up. Alright, I think I know why I was stuck and what to do now. I'm pretty sure. You know, I know I said that like the first 2 or 3 times I fucked up this boss fight, but I think I have it this time. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. I'm glad. But I think instead of Ellie, I actually want Maria. Let me check. Can I get... I might need this too. Okay, Maria, you come with me. I think what I was doing wrong is that in between ZP usage is that I should not attack him when he's charging. I didn't quite make the connection because it's not direct. Where's the seal barrier? Seal barrier and water veil. Yeah, but sometimes when he's like plugged into the thing and you attack him, he doesn't heal right away, so I didn't realize it, but after looking it up, it seems like he heals when you attack him and not just while he's plugged in. So I just gotta not jump the gun. I'm still not sure where my ship has gone, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. I think maybe before this part there was a way to land it so it was in the secret dock. Maybe? But regardless. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I have it this time. We're all healed up and everything, right? Cavity cannon. That does mean I have to see this cutscene one more time. I'll let it play this time though. Whoa, the gate generator? That punk. Not only was he sitting on the Av throne, he also controlled this. How did he actually control this if this is so close to Nissan? Wasn't this like... couldn't he not control Nissan? Exactly. Hey Buguma, how are you? Good morning. Well, these are pretty good emotes. Oh, Cyberpunk. Think you knew of the existence of the gates. How interesting. The gates which separate Solaris from the surface were managed by the church. At first, we just supervised without really knowing what they did. However, over the years, our church did its own experiments to uncover their purpose. Methods for their use were developed as an aid to gaining our independence for Solaris. Behold, one such way to use them. You? This was your plan all along. He says that, but this seems like a very last-ditch thing. I feel like this is just his backup plan, if anything. He didn't come to this cavern to escape. He wanted the gate generator. Also, like, why would Faye think he's trying to escape? Where's he gonna go? If he goes to Solaris, they're just gonna kill him. Like, it's not like he could lean on them in this situation. He wanted the gate generator's energy from the start. Escape to where? Stupid thing. Seriously? This special gear can exceed standard output using the gate's energy. There shouldn't be any problems in the design, so why? Why doesn't it move? Hey, Sentai. Hey, Jojo, good morning. Good morning, Ohio. Ohio. What did you mess up? Jeez, if my father knew he'd been screwed over by such a buffoon, he'd turn in his grave. I don't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Enjoy. Hello, good morning. Dost thou desire the power? Who's there? I don't know why we don't just jump him and kill him now. Him again? How'd he get in here? I am Graf, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, if I can only get this machine to move. In the end, that is a superficial power. A tool wrought with inadequate wisdom. Do you really think that you can win with that? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to true power. I shall endow you with my true power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. I grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Bro really thinks he's Master Asia. It's crazy. Him and Master Asia would get on like a house on fire. Okay. So, I should not attack him here. Is the main thing. So let's do attack up, defense down. Lady with the chancla emerges. Catch the chancla. Just like Kamen Rider W. Hit him with Wild Smile. I don't think this counts as an attack, so he shouldn't heal. I'm pretty sure. Although it doesn't really matter if he heals now. Okay, so he heals regardless if I attack him, but if I attack him, he heals more. I'm pretty sure I get how this works. There's not really a point in using the elements. Okay, let me activate booster for everyone. Special options, gravity cannon. That doesn't really do that much. Okay, her regular attacks do a lot, though. So she's still helpful. Dynamite. Okay, as long as Maria is here and I'm careful about when I'm attacking him, I think I have this. I'm not sure if Faye will survive to the end of the fight, but it doesn't really matter. Mega Hammer! Yeah, Maria does crazy damage. So as long as she's here, we should be okay. Alright. Now we just wait. Actually, let me turn my boosters off so I don't waste fuel. Okay. So, without intervention, he'll heal twice while connected to the gate. It seems to be the case. Let me start all the boosters back up. I missed. Dark wave. I'm really annoyed he's able to dodge my attacks with decreased evasion. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I should have just brought Maria in the first place. Ridiculous. This cannot be. Can we actually use this gate device, or do we need all three to break through? Shakan, if you hadn't been so damn greedy 12 years ago, Margie would still have her family, and I wouldn't have had to live in the harsh desert, stealing from my own country just to survive. I feel like you could have, you know what, never mind. I feel like he could have figured something else out, like that, the rest of that isn't necessarily entirely his fault. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne, you can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. Gah! Isn't the fire awfully close to the... Is the whole thing just gonna explode? Now we're damaged, but this isn't the time. Oh, is that far underwater? It's really hard to judge distances here. Okay. There should be 2 more gate devices, but I'm not sure where they are. Faye, no matter who I am, you're my friend. Zig, whatever I do, things won't change. Things between us won't change. What is the matter, young master? It's nothing. I guess I have to do what was asked of me. My good people of Av, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Av, son of Edbert Fatima IV, the 18th king of Av. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. I didn't know he could talk like this. This is crazy. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations for the victims in both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards rebuilding Av. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbert IV, who wished only for the peace of his kingdom Av. I, Bartholomew Fatima, 19th king of Av, do hereby declare, from this day forward, the monarchy is abolished, and all of Av shall be a republic. Really? Young master, what in Av are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry, you both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I will no longer be in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The 2 of you are free to go. What are you saying? It won't do. Master Sigurd? Can't you hear the crowd outside? They've chosen you as their king. Well, I mean, I think they've chosen him as their president now. You're gonna be very busy. Sig. Won't you need some capable assistance? Indeed. Consider yourselves hired. Nice try, Bart. Can't quite weasel into that one. Oh, young master, you have not retired yet? Old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that is... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew your mother, he was in love with another. Oh, they're brothers? Thought it was a little further removed. A girl named Shalimar from the Norn province in East Av. The people of Norn were quite different from those of Av and Kislev, but she was very beautiful. One day, she suddenly disappeared, although later there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was the one abandoned. Sig is from Av's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbert as a squire. Why do I make Sig the king? Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened all at once. It sounds like Amarillo from Gorillaz. Eh? The band, the Gorillaz? Also, hello, Charmeleon. How are you? Good morning. Ohio. Good morning. Wait, no. I'm doing that wrong. Getting the at and the exclamation point maxed up. The double L is always pronounced as a J in Spanish. I can't do Spanish pronunciations. I also can't roll my R's. It's hopeless for me. Maybe I gotta learn Spanish sometime. I thought about that. It's so grueling trying to learn Japanese. It might be better to pick up like French or Spanish. You can't roll your R's. No, I can't do the like Spanish R where you roll it. I've never been able to do that. I heard you can learn to do that, but it's like, it's something kids pick up. So it's just easy. I'm doing fine for now. Well, that's good. Hang in there. That's good to hear, but a little ominous. The for now. Hey Sig, what was your mother like? That's a really weird way to phrase that question word. She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? I mean, that... Bart, you're really trying to make this awkward, huh? What kind of person was she? I say for now because I don't know what will happen in the future. Reasonable. Understandable, frankly. Well, she was very kind. But at her birth, apparently the doctor said she would not live a long life. She went on to live in constant fear of that. As a result, even when she got close to others, her fear of death, of separation, seemed to hold her back. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He wasn't supposed to know that I was born. Saying I'm doing great is the best day ever, and then 5 minutes later I fall from the stairs or something, and then you get struck by lightning. What if a bomb fell on your head? I get it. He wasn't supposed to know I was born, but despite not knowing it, he treated me like a real son. I feel like he probably did know. You know, I'm not sure what Edward was thinking or if he figured that out or not, but I'm willing to bet he actually knew who Sig was, and he just didn't say anything because Sig didn't. If a bomb fell on my head, I would throw it back. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? Given that my mother herself wanted to hide it, she would have wanted me to do the same. I'm almost certain that Edward actually figured out that what was going on, and he just didn't say anything because Sig didn't. I was kind of wondering, I thought these two looked similar, but they said that there wasn't a relation before, so I just figured it was like a coincidence, but my initial suspicion was correct. There's more to my father's will than what I declared today. Shall you share your inheritance with your brother? Yes, with your brother, he said. Both of you, share your inheritance with the people. That has bugged me for the longest time. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Wow, but like again, Bart, you're really trying to make this awkward, huh? You're gonna like twist his arm and force him to say it when you already figured it out? Hey, Choo Choo gets to sit at the table. That's nice. I like Choo Choo. With your help, everyone, Ab has been taken back from Shikan and Gabura. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gabura and Solaris, we must destroy the remaining 2 gates and bring down Solaris. Wouldn't that, like, make the issue with Solaris worse? From deciphering Shikan's documents, apparently the gates are positioned at the 3 points of an equilateral triangle. Okay, but we can't figure out... that doesn't... We only know where one is. The Great Mausoleum was at one of those points. The other 2 are left, but we only know where one of those is. I guess? Well, if we can find 2, then we could just triangulate. Oh, look at Choo. Eat him? Don't eat the Choo Choo. She's nice. That was scary that those things were saying that they were like almost hunted to extinction. I don't know if I can eat something that talks, personally. Yeah, nice on my plate. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, under the Church of Ethos headquarters, however. There wasn't anything like that when we followed Stone under the church HQ. If it is there, it must be buried even deeper beneath the earth. Crows can talk. Would you eat a crow? Well, I don't think I would eat a crow, but... birds are a little different because they just mimic speech. They don't really... Actually, I'm not sure. Are crows self-aware, like pigeons? I know crows are actually pretty intelligent, but I don't know. I'm less familiar with crows. I know a little more about like intelligence research with pigeons. They're self-aware, yeah? Well, can they pass the mirror test and all that? They even have death rituals? Some birds are pretty smart. I know pigeons are like self-aware and can understand various things. I don't think I would eat a crow. Turkeys and chickens are a little different, but a lot of birds are weird. I don't think I would eat most birds, honestly. I don't know. I have to think about that. A crow can say hello if it figures out what it means. But that's the question. Like, does it know what it means, or does it just mimic saying hello? Like, if you say hello to it, it parrots it back. Does it actually know what the word means? I was actually reading some of Noam Chomsky's, like, research. Well, not his research, but research of somebody who was trying to prove him wrong. They were trying to teach, like, gorillas and chimps how to talk. Because Noam Chomsky speculated that they didn't really, like... You could teach an animal words, but you couldn't teach it to formulate sentences. I guess they have an IQ of 100. IQ of 100, you mean on, like, the childhood IQ test, right? Because we don't really give... we don't give standardized IQ tests to animals. The ones that, like... The like, gorillas that know sign language do are mainly... it's like a modified version of the IQ test for children. How are we going to destroy it, then? By combining the powers of everyone's gears. What are we going to do with everyone's gears? Dig a giant hole in the ground? I mean, yeah, why not? What's wrong with that? Yeah, come on, like... what are you, lazy? Like, if it's just buried deeper underground... Metal Gear, true. It would take years. Okay, well, what are you in a hurry? What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that was effective, we would be doing it already. Oh. So we need firepower even greater than Shavat's cannon. Even Gabura battleships don't have such firepower. What about that fortress? Are there any weapons that powerful on the surface? Gabura battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever created by man. When will Sephiroth appear? Well, he kinda did. Would Graf be the Sephiroth in this game? I have to think about that. Actually, no, I guess it is sort of the Sephiroth. But I remember seeing something somewhere. What? A weapon with firepower to rival those two. Yeah, that's it. Fort Jasper. The gun on that thing could take out a mountain. Please stop playing with that. What about that? What is it, Satan? As strong as the Jasper's firepower may be, how will we target the church headquarters underground? To damage something that deep down, we would have to attack it from directly above, but the Jasper cannon is indeed. So what, we'd have to put Fort Jasper at the top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel's summit does overlook church headquarters. If we shoot from there, it might just be possible to get through to below ground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? I mean, it moves, right? Like, it floats. Is there not a control system in there to reposition it? It's impossible, something that heavy. Wasn't the control room in Babel for a gun platform or something? I think if we moved that giant mirror on the outside that time. Maria, is there such a thing? I've never heard anything about it, but there might be. Let's go check it out. Alright. Wait a moment, just a moment. A giant mirror in an ancient ruin, and likewise a giant cannon in an ancient ruin? There might just be something to this. Like what? Ah, I've solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? Babel and Jasper are both ruins from the same civilization, one far more scientifically advanced than our own. Do the two structures not have a very similar ambience? And both are built in anticipation of some powerful invading force or the use of gears. Yeah, I noticed that, but what does it all mean? In short, it means that the people who built Babel's giant mirror knew about the giant cannon at Jasper. And? What are you getting at? We must assume that the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper cannon. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Are you saying Babel and Jasper were at war with one another long ago? Oh, no. Rather that the Babel mirror and the Jasper cannon are two parts that make up a single weapon. Say what? Come on, those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, as spread out as they are, do the gate generator systems also not amount to a single device? Yes, I see what you mean, but what on earth would the weapon be for? That I do not know. Whatever, the question is how can we use the two weapons as one? We fire a beam from the Jasper cannon, aiming it at the mirror. The mirror will reflect the beam to strike the gate. Do you think it'll work? Theoretically, it should be possible. Delicate adjustments will be required. I imagine adjusting the mirror will be tricky. If the two are in truth a single weapon, then it should not be too difficult, I hope. But it's a dangerous job. I wonder if it does something like waits for the enemy to fire and then reflects it back at them. One false move and it'll be ourselves that get zapped. Yes, in that respect, the cannon part will be difficult. The mirror must be hit precisely. Well, I mean, the sort of glaring issue is that we know how neither device actually works. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the beam from the Jasper cannon, and the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam scores a direct hit on the church headquarters. Well, does anybody else here know how to operate any of this shit? Is Sig as good as this as you are? Like, there's only one you, so can somebody else operate the other device? Since this was my idea, I will take the hazardous part of adjusting the mirror. Alright, Yuka. Don't call him that. He told you not to call him that. We'll let you take care of that. It seems like your kind of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. I had better go too and keep those two company. Wait, Ellie, you might actually... Ellie, you're one of the smarter members of the team. We might not be able to spare you with Satan. Alright, now you three take Babel. Now what about the cannon? I'll do it. This one seems like my kind of job. What, because it's a gun? Don't worry, I won't miss. I knew he was gonna say that. I don't handle guns just for show. It's a little bit different, Billy, but I appreciate it. I guess I better go to the Jasper too. I would prefer you didn't, actually. It would be better if you stayed here. Me too. Choo-choo wants to go too. What? Then it's settled. Why? Wait, are you sure? Satan's party will aim the Babel mirror at the church headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper cannon at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil right away and commence the operation. Yeah, we can just enter this place? So this was a little less accessible. To allow contact with Shavat. Not only that, the loss of Ignis, the defeat at the Tammuz. Oh, and you also. Let's not forget how you... useless, as always. A failure, after all. Trash. Well, why you? What did you just say? It's the truth. And what is that attitude? We expect you to show some loyalty. Ridiculous. Ridiculing me. Calling me trash. Me? How dare you? Please calm yourself, Commander. This is not good for you. Your wounds from the earlier battle are not yet fully healed, Commander. Really? It's been a while since the battle at Babel Tower. No matter. The lambs are likely on their way to destroy the gates. This time, we would have you show us that Latin power of yours. If, as you say, you are not trash. Okay, so that thing was not in a physical location. That's what I was sort of wondering. Mia, launch the ship. We follow him. This time, I will head out, and I will bring him down. Commander, it's impossible in your condition. Might I request that you leave this duty to us, Commander? Have you four succeeded in anything this whole time? You four? Rest assured, we will give our all to meet the Commander's expectations. So you get well, Commander, as quickly as possible, that our ideals may be realized. It's crazy. This guy gets crazy bitches, but they're all freaks and girl failures. It's quite a situation he's found himself in. Well then, we are off. Okay. How do I... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I already forgot the controls for this. Oh, actually. Triangle button is the accelerator, moves you forward really fast. If you press the directional button with the triangle held down. Have you heard about Chuck? Yeah, it's sad. But you know. You lived a long life. Go down by pressing up, go up by pressing down, and change the direction by pressing left or right. When you want to turn quickly, press the L1 button for left and the R1 button for right. You can reverse by accelerating while the R2 button is held. So the triangle button to go to the bridge and the circle button to land. But note, there are places where you cannot land, such as mountains and forests. Then again, that was the same restriction the Drassel had when it was a sand cruiser. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman. I remember when Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris used to be a meme. I hope I'll turn 101. I don't know if I want that, honestly. I have to think about that. Here's the magnetic coating. I want to see 2100, but it's cool to see 2100. Why? What are they going to be doing in 2100? Power magic. Okay, we have these three, so I guess we're going to the Tower of Babel. Let me save. A new, I don't know the English word? Century? It would be the 22nd century. Yeah, that. 75 more years, huh? I wonder what things would be like by then. Let me actually stop by. As long as... I didn't mean to enter the ship, but as long as we're here, let's go check. Make sure our mechs are healed and everything. I don't know. I think the start of the new millennium is a little shaky, but hopefully the second century will be a little better. It's cool being in the last part of the 90s to see the new century. Yeah. I was born in the mid-90s myself. Alright, let me just check. Everything's HP is max. Yeah, I can't really upgrade. Okay, I guess we're fine. Yeah, I wonder what things will be like in 75 years. It's hard to imagine. The course of the last 30 years or so, it's been very hectic. To say the least. Oh wait, does the old man sell like ether doublers or anything? Kind of annoyed I missed the chance to buy anything like that. More global warming? That will actually happen. That's one of the reasons that, like, Greenland is so talked about now. And there's a lot of concern about Russia and even Canada. It's because the, like, shipping lanes are going to open up in the northern part of the planet. Like, the Arctic will recede. And then there will be more usable terrain up there. Including for shipping routes. And conversely, military routes. Oh, this guy sells office, so that's good. It's a little annoying not being able to buy these anymore. I do wonder if we won't figure out a better system of power than fossil fuels. There are practical experiments that show fusion reactions are possible, but they're not really practical to sustain. Nope, he doesn't really have anything good. Okay, just checking. Thank you, Mason. Wait, how? Wait, who's running? If you're here, and Sig is piloting the ship, who's running Av? Shouldn't at least one of the three of you have stayed behind? And you have to at least appoint somebody to run it while you're gone? How do I adjust the camera? I guess is the bigger issue. Okay, that's how you reverse. Can we just enter the tower? Yeah. We fly up to the relevant part. Oh, that's the mirror they're talking about? That seems like a bit of a pinpoint to be trying to hit. So, Doc, about this mirror. Look up. That is the reflection mirror. The beam from Fort Jasper will be reflected off that to destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the mirror control room while the coast is clear. So wait, if the gates are in a triangle and we know where two are, we should be able to find the third just based on that, right? We can triangulate. Well then, let's get moving and do our part. Neither Rico or Maria would be of much help, so Choo-Choo could stay in the party. I don't think it makes much difference. Nope. You like Digimon? Yeah, Digimon Con is actually coming up, like a day or two. Although I won't really have a chance to watch it. It's at an awkward time for me. Faye, where are we going? The mirror control room is below us. Below? Oh, right. In the three, can you guys get out of your gears? I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Guess my favorite Digimon, and it's one of the newer ones. Gekkomon. No, Torn. What is the? There's a couple of B Digimon. I'm just thinking of Tiger Vespa. I will control the mirror, so you two please stand guard. It's Medusamon? Oh. Good choice. My favorite Digimon is Bergamon. I really like Bergamon and Hodamon. Ooh, my hungry ass. And of course I like Terisuke. My Oshi. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must succeed. The whole Elysiumon lane makes sense. Reason why I love it. There's a lot of good Digimon evolution lines. I saw a really good one from the card game on Twitter. And I was like, man, they have so many good designs they don't put in anyone. And somebody's like, well, this is in Liberator. The town is counting on you, Sentai? He is. Guy, one of the most competent members of the party. Also, hello, Rickroll. Good morning. Hello. But yeah, I like Bergamon, Torika Balmon, Podamon. Man, if I had the fusion loader, I would be using it to assemble lunch. The cross loader. Kudos. Alright, let's go. You don't actually have to go outside, you could just wait here. Must be awkward to try to operate all this sideways. I feel like nobody in-game has actually pointed out the fact that the Babel Tower is, like, rotated 90 degrees. Billy? Billy, do you read? You're ready here. Commence the operation. You, Domina? Don't tell me they've guessed our strategy. Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis, and its twin weapon, the reflector here at Babel. Perhaps you thought you'd try to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the church headquarters, But we won't let you. By the commander's honor and the pride of the elements, we stand resolute against you. Here we come. Fish Mecha. Water sword. Is there particularly an advantage to that? I don't think either of us are really. Here, try air rods. I forget, Sentai, is this your first time playing this? It's not, but it has been long enough that I don't really remember. So, it more or less is. It could be treated as such. Reasonably. Oh, I should have added the healing things back. Well, nothing for it now. Marine Basher? That's a good name for a mech. Okay, I think I was gonna make a reference to something that happens later with the elements. I'll shut up because it's pretty epic. Okay. I'll wait for it patiently then. Let me just keep blasting them. I assume 2 of the elements went to the other locations, so we don't have to particularly worry about too drawn out of a battle here. We can not bother to spare on fuel. Paraghost. EP Drive. That's what I got installed. I'm always so EP. Wait, how does Choo-Choo... Can she fly? I can't believe Billy was like, oh, this is a gun, right? Sounds like my area of expertise. I think it's a little different than a fucking shotgun slit up your sleeves, bro. I think it's a little different than 2 fucking 6-gun revolvers. Okay, let's begin our preparations without delay. Choo-choo. Man, she's so serious. Maybe we actually should have had Satan go here since we don't really know how to operate this one. I feel like Ellie could have figured the mirror out. It'll still be some time until we can fire. I wonder if it's going smoothly on Satan's side. There's something on the radar. Throne. We can just close the fort, right? Like, we don't have to let them in the way we let Chikan in. I was right. There they are. Alright, I heard you. Sheesh. So they really mean to reflect a big laser off a mirror. Pretty stupid. Oh, what? You have a better idea? The repetition rate is crazy, so that'll be tough. By the way, speaking of repetitions, I can now do 300 pull-ups. Repetition? I think you mean the attenuation rate? Attenuation? Yes, within the atmosphere, that's going to be pretty high. Why do most of their gears shaped like animals? Here they come. Just when we're about ready to fire. We're going out to retaliate. Billy, it's up to you now. I have to do it. Alright, somehow, you have to fire while we hold them back. Good luck. Leave it to me. Maybe I should have brought Maria along. Well, Choo-Choo said she wanted to go. I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Again, do you have a suggestion you'd like to submit? I think we'll go with our plan. So stupid. Everybody's a critic. Heh, you don't know if you don't try with these things. Talk big while you still can. Damina and Cherubina should be settling things over at the Babel Tower about now. You guys had better just go straight back to where you belong too. Yeah, you'd better. Bird and the winged lion. Sky Gehen. They do a lot of damage. This one seems to be fire type, so let's hit this one with the Bart bombs. I don't think this will do a lot of damage, though, because it should be based on Bart's laser rate. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Thunderbird, hello. Good morning. Hello, how are you? Good morning, Ryder. I have to say, as mixed as I am on the show itself, the Good Morning Ryder bit that the belt does is really good. I might have to pull that out and, and add it to like sound alerts. Marvel Rivals. She only has the dance. So she has infinite fuel and can heal other mechs? Choo-Choo might actually be pretty good. Why is the Choo so huge? Oh, she could just do that, apparently. She hasn't actually explained, but she was just able to do that. At some point, she just decided to be bigger. And it worked. These guys use mostly special attacks, so I don't think Wild Smile would actually help that much. gigantism kink moment? But not, you don't have to say all that. She's like an Ultraman, you know? I don't really know who Ultraman is. You don't? Tragic. Let me heal him a little bit. I don't think there's that much here. It never aired here? Are you sure? Where are you from? Didn't you mention speaking Spanish? There was an Argentinian dub of a lot of the older Ultraman shows. In Mexico and South America specifically, Ultraman is actually pretty popular, or it was, in like the 80s and 90s. I told you so many times. I'm a very forgetful person. I'm sorry. Crazy that these boss fights are so easy given how difficult. I'm impressed you were saying West Europe. Western Europe, that covers a lot. I'm trying to think. There was the English dub of Ultraman, the Cinnabar dub of Ultra 7, and then the Foxbox dub of Tiga. I mean, regardless, you can just watch Ultraman now. It's on YouTube. Start watching Ultraman Arc. Man, I was trying to get Henny to watch it. Henny says he likes aliens, but he's never watched Doctor Who and he's never watched Ultraman. It's really diabolical work. It's crazy. I'm kind of losing this fight. Let me turn on the booster system once I get to Bart. They're just a lot faster than me, is sort of the problem. Okay. Now it's 2-on-1. Oh, this thing can heal itself? That's fine, I haven't even done that much damage to it. That's fine. I'm really glad I gave him the level 1 death blows thing. I would be having a lot of trouble otherwise. Okay. All elements down. Forest wind. Oh, is that one an attack? Unlike forest dance? Now, Billy, shoot! Take the shot, Billy! Firing. I feel like, do we not have like radio communication or something? I feel like we should have called ahead before firing. Hey, you miss? They printed a Sun card for Red in Digimon TCG. I gotta lock in and learn the Digimon card game. It seems pretty good. So close. It seems we did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer here. If you mix the next one, it is over. Please aim true. Bro, missed. Oh, do we have to run back to fight again? You're quite entertaining. Now it gets serious. Damn it, missed. I wonder how long you'll hold out. Here we go. Shamanmon, your opponent cannot gain memory other than by tamer effects. I've only played the Digimon card game like one time, so I'm not too familiar. Actually, does Radiance work here? Some monsters let you gain memory, but this card says nah. Well, it was worth a try. Winged sword. I don't know why she's particularly trying to do that. We don't really have any elemental weaknesses, per se. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, this one can heal itself too. Okay, there we go. Thermo Largo? I missed. Don't worry about it. Bart. Just gotta lock in. It's not quite like a handgun, is it? Calm down and take aim. Those two are back. Yeah, I probably should have brought Maria here. Okay, let's use the booster straight out the gate. So I can't use Forest Wind at this size? Or is it a Death Blow? Hopefully there's not more than 2 rounds of this, or I might actually be in a bit of trouble. Okay. Dactyl is down again. Just in case, let's keep healing. I think only 1 or 2 more hits. Okay, there we go. Earth Gnome. I'm glad Choo-Choo's learning abilities, but I don't know what any of her abilities do, so it doesn't really help me in this situation. Now! Take the shot! To think the likes of the lambs could... The likes of them! I thought I told you not to talk. Don't be mean to her. We did it. Did we make sure the church was... I mean, I guess it was already evacuated after I got attacked the other time, but did we check to make sure it was empty? Probably fine. Why did you laugh about that? Billy, you did it. The operation is a success. Yes, it looks like we did it. Damn, we were too late. What should we do, Domina? To be continued. Pull out, Cherubina. Ellie, I didn't want us to be enemies, but since our fundamental viewpoints are different, I guess there's no choice. We'll settle this another time. So, this means that there's only 1 gate left on the surface. The problem is where it is located. Queen Zephyr said 3 were on the surface and 1 in Solaris. The gates are laid out so as to form an equilateral triangle shape, in the center of which is Solaris, or so Shakan's report indicates. Let us take a look at what the map that the Queen gave us. which is from before the gates were placed. Seeing beyond the invisible walls, this is the true topography of the world. The location of a gate has to be somewhere on the map. Now the Ignis Gate is here. The church headquarters in Akvi is here, so... Thinking logically, the next position could either be here or here. You know, it didn't occur to me that the triangle could go in either direction. North or south, it's 50-50. Why don't we just check out both? That could be complicated. I doubt they were expecting the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll get serious next time. We should plan carefully, but quickly. Shouldn't we just wait for them to make a move? Like, they'll go to reinforce the gate where it actually is, right? In any case, we can count on there being interference from Gibura. Right, but we can use that. Like, if we wait, they'll rush to the location of the gate, and we've narrowed it down to 2 places, so... I feel like we can just let them find it for us. Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located? In Solaris, there are only maps of Solaris. I didn't even know the different areas on the surface until after coming here. Even Gibura don't know? Its exact location relative to the surface is only revealed to those of quite high rank, Commander-in-Chief or above. If that's the case, even Billy's dad probably doesn't know. That guy wasn't going to help you anyway. Josiah left before he could attain that rank. And Sigurd and I were stowaways. We did not have the luxury of looking out the window. On top of that, as you exit the gate out of Solaris, you jump to some other place entirely, an effect of crossing the boundary between the 2 gates. You may recall when Kislev's gatekeeper equipped vessel, the Goliath, touched down upon this one. Similar to that, one loses all sense of where they had just been. Even if it's split off from the other places by the gates, don't you at least have a sense of the surrounding terrain? Like, is there a mountain range, or is it covered by jungle? I don't think there were mountains. It was more like ocean was all around. The ocean, huh? So, doesn't that rule out the north? That way's the pole, right? It's snow be all around. Never mind the ocean. How far north are we talking? Then the gate's gotta be located in the south. In this triangle, there'd be nothing but ocean at the center. That would fit with what Ellie just told us. Whereas if the gate were at the northern point, then the center would be over a continent. I think you are right. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there are no structures of that kind on the water around there. Underwater, then? But the whole region is an ocean trench. If it is there, it could be very deep down. Why don't we ask... Don't we know people that do... that dredge the ocean floor for ships? What's that called again? Salvaging. The Dressel is a submarine, right? So what's the problem? It is a submarine. Are you crazy? It's a submarine, but not a bathyescape? What? Well, that's a word I don't know. Hold on, let me Google that. Bathyscape. Bathyscape is a free-diving, self-propelled deep-sea submersible. Oh. Similar to a bathysphere. See, a bathysphere I knew. It can't dive to those sorts of depths. The water pressure would crush us instantly. Beats me, then. It might just be manageable if we could use bathyscapes or the gears that the salvagers use. The salvagers? Right, that's it! If we visit the captain of the Timuz, I bet he'll have stuff like that just lying around. He owes us for the other day. Let's go to the Timuz. In the current situation, that may be our best shot. Shall we go to the Tamuz? I feel like they're rushing around at the end here to get to the end of Disc 1. So, a single surface gate remains. Damn Ramses, failing to defend them. Just what use is he? Trash is trash, after all. What can we expect from such a thing? But we cannot risk alignment before the Animus data is retrieved. Indeed, making it more likely that the proper types will be unattainable, as it was in the past. We must not yet set the flock free. What do the gates matter? Oh hey, it's Corellin. We gotta kill this guy. Corellin. It simply won't do. The unrest is spreading even here to Etemenaki. A single word from the Emperor will get the vulgar masses we call citizens under control. You really think Cain will agree to that? That fleshy form is already reaching its limits. As usual, a dummy will suffice. Those fools will not know the difference. Besides, even if the gate is breached, things won't go the same way they did before. More importantly, there is something extraordinarily interesting in the memory cube logs. And what was that? The mother. Mother, you say? That's right. Well, it's getting really Freudian up here. It appears that the mother exists among that group of lambs. You mean there is a further instance of our mother? Why has this not been noticed until now? Because signs of the mother persona, do not appear until she reaches a certain age. So it would be Maria then, right? Because Ellie is already quite... I think Ellie's in their, like, early 20s. Also, there is a high probability that this one is a reincarnation of the antitype. The antitype, the woman of Nissan. Oh, is it... Oh, okay. Therefore, I think we shall make use of Emeralda, that product of Zeboim's nanotechnology. Oh, right, that thing. I forgot about that. That which you recovered from near the Tamuz. Why? For confirmation. As the mother says, that colony of nanomachines, that artificial life form, was apparently created by the ones who were the contact in the antitype 4,000 years ago. The mother's memories. Precisely, we should get some kind of response. And even if Emeralda is destroyed without getting any response, its loss prevents no obstacle whatsoever to the plan. Data collection is already complete. So the mother is Margie? I still feel like Rico is sort of weirdly disconnected from the plot. Ever since we left Key's lab, it just feels like he doesn't have that much going on. I'm ready to fight any time. I feel kind of out of it, but the important stuff is about to begin, right? Did I change party members? Would be good. I really wish they let you take like 1 or 2 more party members just to even things out. I feel like 3 is a little restrictive. Although I like 3 party members as a concept. But pulling 3 people out of 7 possible members is a little restricted. Oh, let me re-equip the frame HP things. Although I'm starting to think those are sort of not really the best bet. Because they take so much fuel to use. The new Crossworlds gadgets make me play like it's Hot Wheels. Yeah, they added what did they just add? They added Mega Man. There's somebody else, right? I'm gonna use 30, because I think 50 is a little too demanding. Mega Man isn't out yet? No Mega Man? Mega Man is next week? Oh, I see. Heal damage down. Loss of armor. Really wish I could get an Aether Doubler. Alright, I was gonna head to where they implied the gate was, but let me go to the Timas first. No, can I get all the books for the thing that Billy had hidden here, or will it not let me? Remember, there's that secret room. Maybe I have to, like, not bring Billy, though. Has Billy explained to these children that their religion is fake? And that the sectarian conflict is unnecessary? Against Shivat. Hey, you're going to the hideout for skinful termites? Zephyr will eat you up. Can I have one of these books? Isn't Bobby cool? Yeah. And that cool jump. You know how he runs every day? Fluffy bed. Did I miss the opportunity to do the bookshelf thing? I only found 2 of the books. Space for 3 books. Yeah, maybe I messed this up. There wasn't any paper, so I used this book. Do you want to use it? Oh, maybe that's the book. Okay. This is the room I remember. Eh? Eh. B&J M686 gun. That is father's. Reminds me of long ago. Oh. I was kind of expecting more to be back here. They also added the Mega Man Buster as a weapon. Nice. Well, he's not here, so I gotta work hard. But he's right here. It's just a little while. You can kill Yellow Devil and Wily with it? Don't kill Wily. Somebody maybe ought to kill that guy, but... It's still funny, the thing where they translated so, like, so Mega Man threatens to kill Wily. Die, Wily! I guess he threatens to kill him in either version of the game, but it's much more explicit in the English. Which is funny, because it's just sort of out of character. Why not? It's a public service at this point. That guy does get up to some pretty hectic terrorism, but... I don't know, I think it's not really necessary to kill him. Can I, like, just land on the Tamas, or can I, like, land in the water at least? Okay. Fine, let Proto Man do it. Blues can't kill him either. The whole problem with the reason that Mega Man can't kill him is because him and Blues and the rest of them are constrained by the 3 laws of robotics. Ironically, Bass or 4-Type might be able to do it. Because I don't know if he's properly designed like that. It's never addressed, but I'm not sure Wily applied all 3 laws of robotics to him. I don't know that he didn't, but it seems like something he would do. Although he might have, just because they're all based on their Robot Master blueprint. But yeah, Proto Man wouldn't be able to kill him either. There's actually lore where Light tries to determine whether Roll can, like, develop beyond the confines of her programming, and he determines pretty definitively that she actually can't. That their free will is constrained within certain limits. I remember watching the Mega Man cartoon as a kid, and I was confused whether they're cyberized or not, because there's... What was an episode? Oh, the Ruby Spears one? The Ruby Spears cartoon was a little all over the place. It's still funny to me, the reason they got the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon is because they were convinced for some reason that, like, anime was too Japanese for American kids, so they specifically commissioned that one instead of, like, adapting the One More Wish or whatever it's called. The one from the 2000s? I think that's the Ruby Spears one. Unless you mean the Battle Network one. Ruby Spears Mega Man. What was this on TV? No, this one's from the 80s. I think you're thinking of the Battle Network anime. I forget. It's a little complicated because they kind of... Eventually the Navy start, like, going to the real world, and the real world stuff is kind of able to interact with the data. It kind of depends when. He was uploaded into an oven in the cartoon. Well, yeah, I mean, well, all their technology is digitally based. The Internet of Things. Why would you want your oven connected to the internet? Also, hey, Windbreaker, good morning. Good morning. Weird. Yeah, all the technology in the Battle Network timeline is fully digital. Which seems like a terrible idea, honestly. But we're doing that in the real world, so it's not... it's at least not infeasible. It's not like a... It's not a weird albatross of the writing of that series. That is actually... It was, if anything, it was kind of predictive. So Mega Man isn't an actual robot? Mega Man.exe? No, he's a program. Later on, they're able to, like, materialize some of the data. But yeah, generally all the stuff in the Battle Network, it's all data. Until you get to Star Force and it's based on like radio waves. Man, finally you don't know. Well, you know. Hey, what's up? Do you need something? Point X1507 Z1235? Hey, Hans, we know anything about it? We do indeed. It's Sargasso Point. What? It's Sargasso Point? What's that? It's a place where caves have been formed by ancient microbes over many, many years. There are rumors of hidden treasure, but no one who's gone there has ever returned. According to some spooky stories, the cave itself is alive. Why are you going to Sargasso? It looks like it. Your gears can't dive that deep. Even if they could, you'd hardly be able to move. Get your gears outfitted for underwater here. Then go as far as you can in your ship and dive down with your gears. I'll rally those Winos right now. You sure you don't mind? Thanks for always helping us out, Captain. Oh, don't mention it. Man, I like this guy. Alright, looks like they're done. That was fast. Of course, we're men of the sea, right? Blimey, I think he's got it. Well, take care. We will. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you how to use the underwater equipment. It's easy. When you're in the water, you can jump without your feet touching the ground. Jump repeatedly to build up speed. You can sim quite comfortably in the gears. There might be spots you can't get out of unless you make good use of them. Got it, thanks. Don't need to thank us. Well, if you feel a little bit indebted, you could buy something from our gear shop. Looks like there may be some new booty on sale. Where is their gear shop? Since our work with the church has deep sixed, we've lost our porpoise. Guess we'll just have to stick with wandering the seas and salvaging. Seems to us we'll have to continue this haphazard lifestyle after all. I don't know, can't Bart hire them? He's a king now, right? Huh? Varys? Where? You can talk to other areas aboard the Tamuz through the intercom. Can I? I'm surprised about the Varys. I guess the rumor that they were coming from the Babel Tower is false, huh? This is the top of the tower. No Varys. No Varys. Please, no Varys. This is the lower dock. Your ship is moored here. This is the crane room. We're not fishing up any big items today. I think I kind of remember where the ship is. So like a Digimon? Yeah, it was kind of similar in certain ways. I think their shop was on deck. No, not this part of the deck. Well, there are also shops here, but I don't think the one I'm looking for is. I'm sure the Varys are following us because of the captain. Men of the sea never lose. Huh? Here. Yep, just a little more. The Varys are scary. That's true, they are kind of scary. My big brother is so scared of the Varys he won't go to the bathroom alone. Pathetic, just calm down. Eh? Hey, you've got your eyes on something good. Damn, you know what this is? What is it? Is what it is. Pretty cool, huh? Wait a minute, this isn't for sale. Sorry, I can't sell it. Oh, it's like a gong. Is that a stoplight from the Battle Tower? Hey, for being so young, you have good taste. Damn, this is what it is. Isn't this just bad? Wait a minute, this is not for sale. Sorry. Hey, I'm damn sure you'll like this. This is... Oh? Oh? He blew himself away. That's what it is. Isn't this just great? Hey, wait a minute. This is not for sale. Sorry, I can't sell it. Damn, you dumb old man. All you make is useless crap. Why don't you make something that'll sell? What are you saying, stupid kid? There ain't no way you could understand the soul and romance of a Tamuz man. What the? The soul of a Tamuz man? If they were all as dumb as you, the Tamuz would have gone under long ago. Hey, come on in. What? Let me get a couple of these. Wow, you suck. Why'd you come back when you gotten a little better? Oh, the card game? I'm not good at the card game. Rare finds from the ocean. Martial rod. Got anything good here? Get some ammo just in case, although I don't think it's very good ammo that they're selling here. Is it supply entrance? Where was... Oh yeah, here it is. The job from the Church of Ethos was ruined. Unfortunately, I'll have to delay that job, but I'm a bit relieved. Yeah, you're better off not working with those guys, honestly. You're better off without them. I found one that's this big. They say that girl is crazy about treasure. Someday, I'll become a world-renowned treasure hunter and give her all my treasure. Interesting strategy. I thought I got all 4 treasure chests. Follow age? Oh, I don't think I have that one. But hello, Nikusu. Oh, the dog boy? Yeah, I don't have a command like that. But how are you? Good morning. Gonna keep these up there. That's it. I'm gonna be a Varus hunter. Blam blam, kabam. Waste them all. Just call me Lady Varus Hunter. Whoa, a customer? We've got a lot of new parts. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Everybody's at like full health, right? The ammo system's a little complicated, so let me just buy it and I'll figure it out later. I'm not sure which gear ammo he has on. Yes, Rod G. Yeah, let me just buy anything I don't have in storage. AR, repair, tank guard, motion guard. Oh! Actually get a better fuel system. I think you can see... like, Twitch has a thing for that, right? Following since August 16th, 2025. Almost a year. I don't think they have stuff better than what she already has. Right? Yeah, no. Hers and the one, the Omnigear should already be better than what's available. Let me upgrade everybody, just to be sure. Okay. Where's the screw elevator entrance? It was somewhere around here. Alright, here it is. Wait. Okay. Let's save and then we'll get going. Oh, let me equip... Where's that ring that lets you learn death blows faster? Let me put it on... Well, let's start with him. GK... So can she not learn death blows at all? What would happen if I equipped her with the level 1 death blow? Like, equipment. Would it not work? Yes, here we are at the ocean floor. Which way are we supposed to go? I guess this way? Oh hey, it's that scary fish. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta check this equipment. Pretty durable for just a random enemy. About his weight. No, the gear equipment. Gear. Equip. Oh. But I have to pick. Oh, but this is elemental attack only. It's certainly better to save up a higher attack level. I still don't quite get how to use hyper mode. Nor do I know where I'm going in particular right now. I'm really getting tired of seeing this same enemy over and over again. Bro, could you fuck off? Bro. I'm really annoyed that Choo Choo can heal Gears, but he's not able to do that. It's kind of a skill issue, genuinely. That wasn't enough to kill it. I'm not sure where I'm going, I'll be honest. Ah! Damn. That... What the hell? Who are these guys? Merman. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. Insulated AR. Wish I knew where I was going. So many enemies down here. Just go away. Damn. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I should have just brought Choo Choo so she could heal us. Argonite. Why are these guys so tough? High defense. And they're good against elements and Aether too. How am I? What? Why are these guys so tough? Random enemies. Yep, nope. That doesn't work either. Oh yeah, that one got through. I guess I just have to build up a higher level attack. Oh. Well, we're above Dark Rod. Empty. Eh? Heard it sounds somewhere. Eh? Do we have to go back in the water? I kinda don't want to. I kinda don't want to. Yeah, it seems like there's nowhere else to go here, though. Damn. Maybe we have to go down the... We have to, like, force our way down the path with the water current. I should probably... There's, like, equipment specifically for fighting in the water. This is agility in water. Is there another one? Electrical damage down 30%, 30%. Do I have a better? Defense fire, agility and snow. Defense versus water. Yeah. Kinda don't want to fight these guys. Actually, how old is this bird? It doesn't. Well, it was worth checking. Okay. I really hope I find a place to get repairs soon. I'm kind of struggling. Well, this seems like something. Please go away. There's so many enemies down here. I don't want to fight these fucking things. These guys take forever. I don't think they'll let me get away though. Come on, man. Just leave me alone. Okay. Now we seem to be getting somewhere. Death Blower 2. I'm kind of curious, what happens if she equips the Death Blower? Because she can't learn Death Blows normally. So would that actually work? Oh, let me change everybody else's equipment too. Magnetic coating. Here it is, the third gate. Hmm? Who are you? I might be in trouble here. I wasn't really prepared for a fight. I will kill you. Pleased to meet you. I am Kenren, one of the followers of Lord Karelin. Why is your mech so freaky? What the hell is that? Stop making that face. I would have liked to show you my face, if possible. That's okay, bro. I'm fine. But since I have undergone human-machine fusion, you'll have to... That's your body? That's a little horrible. You'll have to excuse me. It's not Ramses, but I get an even more ominous feeling from this gear. The current task is simply to confirm a hypothesis. Assigning it to that absent-minded man would come to naught. So someone calm and collected like myself is much more suitable. And don't worry, I am only here to observe. Emeralda there will be your adversary. Kill you. I'm guessing this is the nanomachine colony girl. I'm very much not prepared for this fight, I'll be honest. I'm in rough shape as it is. Jesse, help me. Oh, that actually did a pretty good amount of damage. Shit. Just have to keep doing it. Just have to do as much damage as I can. I was not expecting a boss fight with no chance to heal. Just doing crazy wrestling moves on me. Turn your booster on. I feel like I maybe am supposed to lose this one, but I don't want to bet on it. It does seem weird that they didn't give me a chance to heal in between, though. I'm just short. Hopefully he doesn't get killed in between now and then. Maybe I should have brought Choo-Choo. Can Choo-Choo swim though? Ow. Oh, she can learn level 2 death blows. Ah. We're in rough shape, but we're at least doing a pretty good amount of damage, so we'll just have to hope we can do enough to end this fight. I'm so glad I managed to heal in time. He's still out of fuel, though. Senta, are you beating up a child? She's kind of beating me up, honestly. Also, it's more of a cluster of nanomachines, but, you know. You know. But I feel like I'm certainly the one getting beat up here, if it's any consolation. Okay, so that does not allow for level 1 death blows, only level 2. Okay. I don't even understand the move she's doing here. Okay, damn. That's not good. Obviously, she told me she was a 4,000-year-old nanomachine colony, yeah. Well, if this doesn't finish her off, that's pretty much it for me, because then I'm out of fuel. Well, we tried. Her scary head angel mech. Is it Indian angels that look like this? I know there are angels in certain cultures that have the wings there, but I don't remember clearly enough to say. Well, hopefully we were intended to lose this fight. Nope, it's gonna give me a game over, isn't it? Is it? Not saying game over. Oh yeah, no. Huh. I know where to go and how to get there. It's a little bit of a problem. I might have to bring Choo-Choo just because... Wait, is this before or after we went to Tama's? I actually know how to check. Yeah, okay, so it's after. Because I already have this. Charge restores 50 fuel. What do I have to protect against electricity? Okay. So, let me get ground, D circuit, O2 cylinder, ground, okay. The problem isn't even... The problem is that I can't heal when I'm down there. Choo-Choo's healing isn't even that much either, so I don't know how much that would even really help me. Just have to do my best. I can't skip this. Hey, let me, yeah, invasion ring. Why is the encounter rate so high down here? Okay, hopefully we get more fights like that that are relatively painless. I'm not really especially sure how to navigate, but I guess we'll just keep going until we reach that one cave that's like... that has the sea current in it. Maria, please don't miss. Maybe I should just try to run from fights with those things. It seems like it's not really worth it. Okay. So here's the room with the ocean current. Which means that the 2 treasure chests are up this way. I really love that these guys seem to be custom made to shave away as much of my health as possible. I'm so glad I used the ground. So can Maria only use death throws through the use of equipment? Because she doesn't seem to be able to learn them normally. Damn it. I don't know if moving faster prevents encounters or not. I assume it's the same. But I can hope that it does. Dark Rod. I don't know what that does. Yeah. Damn it. No, I don't want to deal with these guys. Not worth it. Okay. Can I wait for the... Oh wait, does that treasure chest like turn off the ocean current? I was gonna wait for it to blow, but it didn't. Okay. We're in much better shape in terms of fuel and health. Although it is still a problem that we can't really heal. There's no, like, repair thing here at all? She used all kinds of abilities, so there's no point in really tailoring anything. Magnetic coating. That's value 40. Aether AR. E-circuit. This would affect his gun strength, right? Should I give any of them the death blow? I don't know there would be much of a point. It's not doing damage to her that's even the problem, it's not dying. Wait, was there... What is the one charger? How much fuel does it increase? Restores 50 fuel, so I'd have to use it 10 times to fire the gun. It's not really worth it. Not really worth it. Let me make a save here, and other than that, I guess we'll just hope for the best. New freako guy who got built into his gear. So he's basically an S-type, huh? Interesting. Why would you agree to that? If her attacks do have an element, I don't know what it is, so... And her magic attacks had a bunch of elements. So there would be no point in trying to deal with those. But you might as well turn the boosters on. Except for you need your fuel. Hit her with the Jesse cannon. I could really use the Aether Doubler. It's too bad I couldn't get that glitch to work. Tragically. The power magic really makes a big difference, though. Aether attack, gravity cannon. I remember gravity cannon really didn't do much, so I'll just punch her. Special options, just cannon. I'm still not super confident we can win here, but we're at least in a much better condition and much more prepared for this fight than last time. Beyond that, we'll just have to hope and pray. We're doing okay damage to her, but I have no idea what her health is like. I assume some of these attacks are fire AR, but it doesn't actually say, so... Got 8 more shots with the Jesse Cannon. Which will do... Yeah, the problem is I have no idea what her health actually is. But I can always just keep attacking until I run out of fuel. I should probably activate the booster on the Xenogears too. Which has plenty of fuel anyway. Okay, she's actually weakened. Okay, so we might be good this time. Yeah, she's doing some kind of move. Okay. That was still kind of difficult, but we're okay. How do we actually destroy the gate, though? Oh, I see. Not exactly a wild rampage, was it? This is a memory, or rather, a record. It must be regarded as a record-retrieving phenomenon. The results are just as Lord Corellin said. Signs of imprinting were clear. Anyway, it is proven. With that, please excuse me. I must report the results. Oh yes, I'll leave the girl with you, to use as you see fit. After all, she is your daughter. What? Leave her with us? Ugh. I was wondering how we were going to destroy the gate, but it seems like she has it under control. And by the way, is the Seebsen in the hangar for the Drassel now? I never got to see it earlier. Oh, we just have her now. Kim. I see. What is it saying? Does does this person resemble someone? What do you mean, resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim, is that someone you know who resembles Faye? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean, created me? I don't know how to answer that. Kim is Kim, don't you see? Kim. You were real. I thought it was a dream, that you were a person in my dream. Yes, Kim, listen. I was dreaming. A long dream. Seems like you resemble him, someone important to her. Perhaps the person who created her. Huh? Hey you, my name is Faye, not Kim. Okay, I understand. Faye Kim. Nope, she doesn't understand. Listen, I was dreaming. A long dream. Kim, is it then? It seems to her the word Kim is more than just a name. Not unlike father, for instance. Citan, you're not helping. Father? Also, how did you draw that conclusion? Oh no, I just mean it has a general significance. Hey Kim, listen. I was dreaming out long ago. Kim is more grow up, and I'm in some kind of clear tube. Kim is putting many candles on a soft white confection. birthday party. I wonder what he is doing, but somehow I know he is waiting for me. Really looking forward to me getting out of here. Here? But before I know it, everyone is gone. And me, I lose my body. And then I'm alone in some dark place for a long, long time. You won't disappear, right, Fake him? Yeah, right. Really? Really, truly? Really, truly? Will you be quiet? Who are you, old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Oh, old lady? Yeah, you should sink her back to the bottom of the sea. Hey, now. Let's calm down. Let her have her kill Kim, then fake him. Why? Ellie, how are you getting so tilted? It's not even, it's... Not only is that a child, it's not even like a real child. It's... Like, she's just like... She's like a half-deranged cluster of nanites. Like, what are you so bothered about? Oh man. By the way, do you have a name? Ah, that's cool, Faye Kim. It's Emeralda. Emeralda. Kim named me that because I have emerald hair. I guess you forgot. No, I got it. Okay, Emeralda, right? Alright, Emeralda. I'll stay with you this time, I promise. Really? Really, truly? Listen, just go sit down on the ship somewhere. Go keep yourself out of trouble. Yay. It's impossible for Faye to have a harem. It's mostly full of strange creatures. I doubt that Karelin personally went to all that trouble just to use her as a common soldier. It would be safe to assume that he has his hands on some kind of key information. Who knows what he will do next? We must determine the location of Solaris before that. Can you determine any key information from this? Message received from Shabbat. On account of the weakened influence of the gates, it seems that a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. Let's return to Shabbat for now. We really are rushing around. Tie up all the loose ends before we go to this too. Huh. So is that Gabura? Is Gabura actually connected to the surface? I wouldn't think it would be. Given the whole surface dweller lamb thing. Solaris. Ah. Well, that's how it is. I see. Ugh, that's kind of scary. Once again, though, art direction reigns supreme. Despite the graphical quality, this looks excellent. Is it gonna fire a beam? Why did we bring Emeralda here? With the 3 gates on the surface destroyed, we are finally able to detect Solaris from down here. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, their gate cannot be completely eliminated. Well, if we can already get to Solaris, what would be the point of destroying the last gate? Maria, this is where you and Seebzen come in. Now that the gate power is weakened, we can use Seebzen's graviton cannon to distort space and neutralize the gate for a brief moment. Upon infiltrating Solaris, it would be best to move in small groups so we do not attract attention, and if possible. Yes, I will guide you through Solaris. I'll go too, otherwise I'd just be worrying about Ellie. Eh? What was that? Wait a sec, I don't need you to. Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move together. Maybe we should... maybe we should split it up so that each group has like one child. I'm really worried that you're gonna put Emeralda, Maria, and Choo Choo in one group. It would be a little dangerous. So that would be a little apprehensive. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. But Maria, you will have to be on standby outside with Seebzen. If I must, understood. Well then, let us adjourn for now. We do not know what is coming, or when we might see the surface again. It may be a good idea to tie up any loose ends out there. Once the preparations for takeoff are made, please assemble back here. Okay then. You're going, aren't you? To Solaris. This is the first time this guy has talked to his wife in months. Yes, I have chosen my path. There is no turning back now. They will get hurt, as will you. Indeed, but if I could find no other way, if I were to be consumed by dark thoughts, then, at that point, it is already. Don't say anything more, I know. Now here, your sword. Please be safe. Sword? You too. Please take care of Midori. This guy has a weapon? Hey Hyuga, I'm going to Solaris too. Don't misunderstand. I'm not saying I'll help y'all. I don't know what you're thinking, or what you're trying to do. But if you side with the enemy, I won't hesitate to shoot you down. Even from the back, you hear? Yes, in that event, please do. Heh, what a bore. They said to tie up any loose ends, but I don't know what else I would even have to do. Should I try going to Kislev? Man, I should be able to go around the palace and Ave without getting attacked anymore. Maybe that would be good. I don't know if we'll have a chance to go to both again. Yeah. Can we even go to Shavat? Last time we left in kind of a hurry. Or Kislev, I mean. Oh, we can dock it like Fort Jasper. Can we not dock it in Fort's old base? I'm a little confused where it will and won't let me dock at. I can't dock at Nissan. So having it dock there doesn't necessarily mean it'll let me. Can I actually... I can't go back into the sand anymore? So I can go into the water, but not the sand. Yeah, it won't let me dock here anymore. Yeah, I don't know what it means by having loose ends, but let me swing by everywhere around here. Can I not even go in here? Is anything left at Satan's old house? Just the fact that it says loose ends makes me think there's still things I can do, but I don't even know what they would be. Snuffy's News, thank you for the follow. How are you? Good morning. Bro, what's these chickens here? I can't use the music box again. Darn. We were just at the Tamuz, so there shouldn't really be anything there. So I guess I'll just check Av Kislev and Fort Jasper for anything I missed, but otherwise I think we're done. I love Xenogears. Yeah, it's such a cool game. I really love the, like, art direction of the game. Because, I mean, just look at this, like, objectively, the quality is bad because it's a PS1 game, but it looks so good. Like, art direction is really just everything. The blending of, like, 2D and 3D, just the quality of the visuals. Quality of the visuals comes through. It can't be constrained by the limits of the PS1. Bring it back, Square Enix. I don't know. I mean, I guess if they did like a reboot. Breath of Fire 4. There's a lot of really good things on the PS1. Have you ever played Speed Power Gunbike? Would recommend. I should go through and translate that sometime. I'm really curious what actually happens with the plot. I played through that game, I played through all 3 characters' campaigns. But I couldn't see any of the actual text. I guess I could just go through and play it again. Maybe read some more of the Japanese now. I watched your friend try to play it. It's a really good game. He didn't do great. It takes a bit of getting used to. But yeah, Xenogears, Xenosaga. I'm wondering how Xenoblade is, because I haven't actually played through the Xenoblade games, but I've heard very mixed reviews. A lot of people really hate those games. But not everyone. But perhaps they're not actually that bad. Can I, like, dock it, Av, or... No. Okay, fine. Just land. You ever played Trap Gunner? It had a meeting. Trap Gunner? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Trap Gunner. No, this doesn't look familiar. I'll look it up though. Countdown to Oblivion. This does look cool. Oh yeah, let me get you a shout out too. 16-bit. Crimson Desert. That game needs more particle effects, I think. I really think Sig or somebody should probably stay at the castle. I get that Bart doesn't want to stay here, but it seems irresponsible to just leave it empty. I really like the combat system in this too. And there's so many different like little they added like the whole fighting game in it. There's like a different movement in the water. There's like a lot here. You don't really get games that are, I mean, I guess you do. I shouldn't say that much, but a lot it's not as often that you get games that are as packed with content as this is. The story, the gameplay, the world, all the little segments here and there. And rearranging all the records that were hidden from Shakan. I was told to burn them, but I hid them instead. Man, this Shakan guy didn't run shit, huh? It's just very incompetent. This city was built on a desert rock bed. This was partially to escape sand erosion, but that's not all. An underground water basin wells up here. The rock bed is made of limestone, so the water level continued to rise to its present level. Fatima Castle was originally built to protect the water source, but gradually the desert people started to live here. They were soon joined by a steady flow of people from the northern lands. That is the story of Breidablik, this city. I see. I feel like I heard that before, but maybe that guy was out in the town, but... because I wouldn't have had easy access to the castle before. I'm worried. If political power changes hands, what will happen to those working for Shakan? Well, I mean, Shakan is dead, so... they're gonna have to figure that out one way or another. My family has served in Fatima Castle for generations, no matter who was in power. I assume any kind of stuff I can find here probably isn't that good, because I could have found it during the segment where we infiltrate the castle too. But it doesn't hurt to look. Let me sit there. I want to see what it feels like to be the leader of a whole country. I'm running in the Prime Minister election, you know? Someday I'll probably be sitting here for real. I can't get to the throne. They did say they were gonna move away from the monarchy. They could just have a monarchy and a prime minister. In fact, if you have a prime minister, that usually implies that you do still have a monarchy to some extent. Morning. Sadbot, hello, good morning. Ohio. How are you? Sadbot. Art. Man, I gotta draw more. I always say that. I gotta lock in. I was trying to practice a little bit of an art style. I want to draw stuff like... There's an old anime I like that has like good chibi-ish art. I don't know what to call it. It's just sort of the 90s anime art style. Lock in. Real. Just need to lock in. Castle's a little hard to navigate. Where are they keeping Margie? Now, where actually were they keeping Margie? There was like a side tower. Maybe this way? Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Maybe there's something in Kislev though. Do they still have the mini games in the plaza open from the festival? Gonna lurk while I do my dailies. Okay, have a good lurk. I love lurkers. I'm just wandering around a bit because they said to... I think we're past the point of no return. I assume we're at the end of Disc 1, if I'm reading correctly. Although I don't remember. So I'm trying to clean up. They did say to do any loose ends before we invade Gibura. Though I'm not sure what loose ends they would mean. Piranha Boom Boom, hello, good morning, how are you? Yeah, that's a good emote. I love these sort of... these like little wuppies. The big eyes. Excellent emote. Well, I just wanted to check if anything was here, and it seems pretty clear that there isn't. So, I guess that's that. How is the peace negotiation with Kislev going, actually? Because weren't they getting backed by, like, Graf? Or how did that work? They also had backing. Oh yeah, I guess they are still just doing the festival. Doughboy. Morning, yep, I'm good. It's the weekend. And yeah, I like that emote too. And this one. It was a gift sub. How is Sentai? I'm good. I'm just vibing. But that didn't really result in anything. But yeah, I'm just vibing. And a long week. X while holding R2. Oh. Neat. Have you seen a flying saucer? Yes. That is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star beyond the heavens that created us. They ruled the land as gods, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of those struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It was a peaceful place, with a civilization far more advanced than yours. Are you still listening? They're still alive. Have you noticed that sometimes people disappear? They're taken by what I call sky people. They are trained as soldiers to rule over the earth again. The time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Have you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They will make a paradise on earth again. That's what my research has shown about the sky people and the saucer. Basically all of that was wrong. Pretty impressive in a way. Alright, where did I leave that ship? We'll stop by Kislev and Fort Jasper, and that's basically all the places that... What's that cave over there? Oh, that's probably to the underground area. Right. Noaton. This game looks cute. I like their style. Yeah, this game is neat. I really like the mix of 2D and 3D. Am I not allowed to compete here anymore? Yeah, let me enter. The Imperial Games Battling Contest event has been changed to a regular sport. There are now 2 modes. Special Mode 1 is the same as ordinary matches, except for woohoo. Well, see for yourself. It's faster to try it out than to hear me explain. Special Mode 2 differs from ordinary matches in that upon winning a bout, you receive battle points, which you can collect in exchange for prizes. Oh, what prizes? What prize? Where is it? The other one? What you got? Rare item exchange. M-Disc, Power Ring, Gallant Belt, Faye Junior Dart, Bot Junior Dart, Billy Junior Dart. Why the 3 of them? Bodyguard, Mind Guard. Ooh, the Aether Doubler. 8,000 BP. I do want the Aether Dumpler. But how many points can I get? S Charger, X Charger, Death Blower 3, Speed Shield. Okay, let me try... let me save and I'll try some boats. Oops. Yes, let me enter. Special Mode 1. Oh. It's like a practice mode, essentially. Oh, we can... I see. Tin Robo. You play as Choo-Choo? I kind of forget how to do battling. What's the... Okay. Okay, wait, I got it. Perhaps. Damn, she's cooking me. Why does Choo-Choo overheat? How does she even fire the blast? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, got her. Okay, let me try mode 2. I want to see how many points I can get. Special mode 2. Level 1. It said 8,000 for an ether doubler. Wonder what I would consider acceptable. I don't want to have to do like 100 matches or something. Can you stop running around? Got it. Okay, how many points was that worth? So I got like 500. So I'd have to do it like 16 times to get it. That's not terrible. Maybe I'll come back. Let me poke around the keys level a little bit more. It's pretty obvious that the central district is a ship, yeah? Or maybe it's a whole mech? Maybe it transforms. Doggy! Doggy. He's back again. His owner died recently. He still doesn't know, so he just waits for his master's return. Doggy. He's just like Hachiko. Why did they let him in? Where's he going? Only authorized person, huh? Well, if it isn't the battling champion, Faye. I apologize for that. Please enter. Where'd that dog go? There he is. guy's gone now and left him. His dog. No matter how often I tell him that guy's not here anymore, he won't understand. He's damn. Right, it's a dog. Like, when you're trying to explain it to him, it's a dog. Of course he doesn't understand. He was such a good guy. Who would ever? What am I supposed to say to his family? Who died? Hey, do you know anything about the battle in Lahan? No one's telling me anything. He'll come back. I know he will. Cow. So busy. A war? It's war all the time in here. We're undermanned in here. The kitchen. Crane is on the fritz. Once it starts moving, it won't stop again until it hits something. The panel next to me operates it, but you only be able to move it left or right. Eh? Must be a way to get this treasure chest then. Maybe I used the crane to get that. Damn, why is it moving? How am I supposed to get the cargo out? If you move the crane over here, maybe it could be a foothold to get further in. Oh, I can jump on the crane? Oh, I see. Oh, I have to go out and come back in. Well, how do I get this, though? Yeah. Damn. Stretch. Okay, I think if I go this way, I might not be able to cross that though. Okay, wait, no, I think that is the right way. Just gotta get the timing better. Let me just, okay, move it to the right, move it to the left. Move it to the right. Move it to the left. What do I actually do with the crane, though? Move the crane over here. Maybe it could be a foothold to get further in. Well, how? Crane is over here. Am I doing this wrong? Xenogears crane. Left to right to the end of the room so you can use it as a stepping stone. guide the crane. The important thing to note is that the crane will keep moving in one direction until you move it in another. Into either of the yellow boxes. Okay, so I need to get it to here. So right, left, right. Oops. Damn. I guess I gotta go to around the other side of the thing. Yeah. It's not... I gotta go around the other way. It's too far away now. Okay. So go to the right. Go to the left. Go to the right. Now back to the left. Right, left. Okay. That should be good now. There we go. Please don't tell me to go down to the gear dock. How that supply chain shakes. Just thinking about it makes me erg. I'll give you that stuff over there if you don't tell anyone I'm here. Power magic. Can I jump up this side? How do I get that? Why can't I jump on the sides? What? Why does it just not let me jump sometimes? What the hell? Is there like a ceiling I can't see? Alright. What else is here? Pick up the power magic and another gear item. Well, how do I get that other just though? Now, insulated they are. What's all the fighting between us and Av? Solaris must have been manipulating it all. Wish I could have seen the Goliath in action. It didn't last for very long. I'm doing some gear maintenance today at the dock, but they're only battle gears. A lot of people go in without authorization. It's good money. Apparently, the Kaiser had deeper plans. I was just too shallow. Your gear is awesome. What's it called? Who would have thought a pirate fighting against Av was really the Prince of Fatima? I'm gonna keep on fighting, even if I'm the only one left, but how would that work? Yeah, if you're the only one, who are you gonna be fighting? Fighting yourself? Aren't we all? Oh, I guess I need to bring Rico to enter there. Our war isn't over yet. The Central District exists to do battle with the real enemy. Why do you think there's a bridge inside the Central District? Well, it's obviously a ship, yeah? I wonder when they're gonna use this. Kislev has been sort of removed from events recently. Oops. I keep going here by accident. Let's check on that one doctor. If I can find her. I assume she's still at her house. Rather than in D block. Doggy. Poor doggy. He's just like Hachiko. Which house was it? No, this isn't. No, I think it was here. Diana has gone back to D block. I'd like to have her fix my ills, but I'm too scared to go to D block. But after being assigned to the civilian area, she lost her cheer a little. Perhaps going back was best for her. She's in D block now? You're all just like my daughter. She won't give up. So many people. It must be hard for you to get around. You want to get her change here? No, I'm good. Wait, actually, can I put Emeralda in the party now? Oh yeah. Huh, how about that? Kind of without fanfare that she joined. I guess it's after her own boss fight, but still. I want to see... That means her mech and Siebzen are in the hangar, right? Let me go back to the ship for a second. Well, let me stop at D block first. I want to check on Diana. Oh, I can pick which rank? Yoo-hoo! How are you going? As I always thought, having plenty of work is what brings the most happiness. I guess, eudaimonia. I'll keep doing my best, so you too keep up the fight. It's my no-written promise, so I'll see it through. What a nice lady. The shower's still broken. Yep, I guess it's just permanently broken. Okay, let me go to the Yggdrasil's hangar because I want to talk to them about. I want to see Siebzen and Emeralda's mech if it's there. Oh yeah, hers is here. Is Siebzen here though? What do you want to do from here? Crescents, it's Emeralda's gear. Hey, wait. This gear's controls are quite unique. The colony of nanomachines from Emeralda's body physically merges with the gear for direct control. Theoretically, this gear shouldn't require repairs, but it seems they don't try to repair anything except Emeralda herself. So we're left with no choice but to have to maintain the gear. The surface hovering and the flight capabilities are quite impressive. All the mecha designs of this game are really good. Speaking of, where is Siebzen? Oops. Friend Mauzo, this is Billy's gear. Although on the outside it looks like a church-type gear, inside is entirely Solaris-type. Since it's for Atone use, that stone character most likely brought it here directly after its creation in Solaris. But because of that, its capabilities are really impressive. Especially those anti-Varus revolver cannons equipped on both arms. They're very destructive. An average gear would be junk after taking one hit. Really cool. But where's Maria's gear? Maria, where are your damn parents? Where actually is it? I remember as soon as she joined I looked for it and I couldn't find it. Heimdall. Oh, that's the new one. Is Siebzen not in the hangar? What the hell? This is the Omni gear, right? Do I have to go to the hangar on... This is, how do you pronounce that first part? Endavari. The Young Master's Gear. This is an Omni-Gear that was left by Rani Fatima, the ancestor of our young master. They say this Omni-Gear was created by uniting that vessel of Amina, or whatever it was, with a machine. By the looks of it, this frame also used to be some kind of gear before it was transformed. All exterior work is 60% of the interior was changed to unknown materials, but the base was a regular machine. So that means the basic performance can be improved by using different parts. Then again, it moves by spiritual power, so such parts may not influence its real overall power that much. Why does it look like a demon? Got big scary demon wings and stuff. Also, are you gonna put an eye patch on it? The Seepson isn't here? Does that mean she deploys it from Shavat every time? Seems a little impractical if true. Let's do some more battling. Greetings, your model looks really neat. Thank you. I have a couple of models. Cat out, anxious optimism. How are you though? Just chatting. We should do a just chatting stream sometime. I don't have the patience. I was thinking about like on Friday mornings, just like doing a stream that's more relaxed where I just listen to audiobooks or something. Or radio dramas. I'm doing pretty good. That's good. Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, let's go to the battling arena. If I can get like 500 points a match, maybe I can get to higher level matches too. But it seems like it's not that out of the question to be able to get the Aether Doubler here. And I kind of want the dolls and stuff. Special mode 2. Okay, so it's 0 or 1. I did 1 last time, so let me try 0. Is it just randomized who I'm fighting? Not that it really makes much of a difference who you fight. Atone? Why wouldn't Atone be here? That's a little question. Wow, you're so strong. Boy, they were outmatched. I get goosebumps. Okay, so 700. Okay, so if I do well, it'll only take me like 10 matches to get to 8,000. Special mode 2. Level 1. Just have to try to not get hit. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I liked your stream the other day. Super. Easy. Well, I guess the bouts are just sort of randomized. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Am I scored based on time, too, or just whether or not I take damage? Battle 1 special bonus. Okay, so I can get 1,000 each time. How many points do I have? Eh? I feel like I won more in that battle. Current BP. Feel I was very chatty then? Yeah. I like the topics about tea and whatnot. Samson's hair? What is all this? Mirror armor, light armor. Earth veil, fire veil. Elm Ignis, Elm Octi. Huh. Megwolf, hello. Good morning. Helldivers too! Let's go. I should try Helldivers. I still don't get... Wait, I got 690. How much am I winning? I'm confused. Hello. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hamamoto. Ow. Hey, stop running around. This guy's kind of cooking me. I'm tired. Understandable. It do kind of be like that. So wait. I want to see... Maybe I'm reading the point loadout wrong. This is what they call it, taking great risks. Oh! That's plus G. Okay. So the points are only the middle thing. So I can really only get like 300 each time. It means it would take me like 20 bouts to get to there. That's kind of not worth it then. No, let me just do a couple more bouts. I'll decide later. I do want an Aether Doubler, and I don't know if I'll have a good chance to get another one anytime soon. Fire Wheel? What the hell? Looks like that one fucking thing from G Gundam. I get different point loadouts depending on what I do still. Oh yeah. I do really like the battling mode. It's so cool that they just, for no particular reason, like, shoehorned a whole fighting game into this game. Ooh, man, that's scary. Why does this one look scary? Not as strong as the others, though. Yeah, plus 300 points. So that's the most I could get. So 10 matches like that would get me 3,000, 20 would get me 6,000. So to get to 8,000, I would have to do like at least 24 matches. Seems kind of like a pain. How much for the dolls of Faye, Bart, and Billy, though? Argento? Jeez, this guy's kind of cooking me. Catch it. Man, all the mecha designs for this are so cool. Let me do one more. I kinda wish it would let me change pilots and play as like Rico or something. Like, I don't expect them to let me use everybody for this mode, but I think I'd at least be allowed to use the former champ. I do like how each enemy type has like a different strategy. So even though there's like technically no difference in how the game works, it does feel different to fight different opponents. Okay. Let's stretch. Okay, that'll be all for today. Let me get a Discord link. Edit link. Okay. So in about 30 minutes, we'll have a watch along in the Discord. We're going to be watching tokusatsu shows. Tomorrow, there'll be an anime watch along. On Monday, I'll be playing Front Mission, and then we're going to be watching The Last Dinosaur. But for now, I'm going to find somebody to rate. So thanks to all the lurkers, all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Let's see who's live. A couple of people. I think I raided Hoshi kind of recently. Oh, I know who. Okay, I know who I'm gonna send you to. Oops, did I spell that wrong? What? Why is this not working? Alright, let me start. Okay, there, that worked. It's just so mysterious sometimes. Let me get the raid message. Enjoyed dropping in. Yeah, thanks for coming. I'm happy that you stopped by. I appreciate it. But yeah, copy that raid message and I'll see you later. Dropping? No, you should have dwarping. I kind of like that. Dwarping. I think you were right the first time. I think you were cooking. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye bye.